Oh, it's connected. Continue. Het schijnt dat ze de game dus nog niet helemaal af hebben. Ja, heel veel van die gedetailleerde dingen er nog niet helemaal in zitten, waardoor er dus ook nog wat bugs zijn. En bijvoorbeeld die hoed die je koopt, eigenlijk was het de bedoeling dat je die op kon doen. Maar ze hebben die functie er niet in gekregen, dus die komt bij de volgende update of bij de volgende DLC, whatever. Yes, dit is het. Cutters. Ik mis nog steeds de body, though. Die verkeerde naam gegeven. Ja, hij heet eigenlijk de Cutburst Gambison. Maar zoals die hier beschreven staat. Cutburst Hood. Wordt het. Is het hetzelfde Warhorse? Nee, want die zag toch veel anders uit. Zo. Je kan die dus blijkbaar op en af doen, die hoed. Alleen deze zit permanent op. Terwijl je dan ook nog de hoed kan dragen. Interesting. Het ziet er wel uit als een bandit, maar ik denk toch niet dat dit de juiste Gambison is, jongens. Het ziet er anders uit dan op het plaatje. Like de... En dat is trouwens een Warhorse PowerPoint, die is rood namelijk. Maar deze is zwart. Dus het is wel de juiste, denk ik. Alleen een verkeerde naam. See, still a little bit buggy. Anyway. Dat betekent dat we wat shit kunnen weggooien. Jou, weg. 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 Je moet repairen. Ik ga eigenlijk alle boeken meenemen, want ik wil die gaan verkopen. En ik had hier nog een... Wacht even. Nee, ik had hier geen repair ding meer. Zo, het is een... Bloody. hoe het eruit ziet. Yuck. Never show that to me again. It's disgusting. Yeah. Okay. Morning. Let's wash ourselves somewhere. Somewhere. Waar doen ze hier de laundry? Vraag ik me echt even af. Kan toch niet de enige zijn die hier de laundry wilde? In ieder geval gedroogde vis op de rand van een wel ligt.
The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I have to go now. Take care.
Good luck to you, friend.
Wat is er hiermee doen? Ze hebben hier geen teler, hè?
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh, why?
Oh, good day.
So you're saying you have no idea? How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
And the one before that.
It's good for you. Cabbage drives out the black bile.
Little quarry, I guess. Bij de garden waar niks meer in staat. Wat mint. Beaverview. Good to know.
So, I went to see my brother. And to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drills all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's
Bent
bad
irritant.
news.
Exactly.
Today's the
Let me
skull.
tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than
Dit is
go
nu
through
een,
that.
het is eigenlijk een cobbler, maar ze noemen hem wel weer saddler. Ik snap dat ze ongeveer dezelfde skills hebben. Maar het is gewoon irritant. Ik begin me te ergeren aan die kleine foutjes.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well. Take care. Best of luck.
God bless.
Would you repair?
Oh my God.
Word about the
Do you accept? You really won't. Finally. Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Nou.
black lamb.
Zo kut dat je niet kan vergelijken met hoeveel. Je weet hier gewoon nooit wat beter is. Ik heb nu een Praag saddle. Is het beter dan een Hungarian saddle? Geen idee. Hoe het ook. Niet echt. Dit is eigenlijk veel belangrijker.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Do you?
well, if you...
I hope so.
Aye.
It
Thank you,
looks
sir.
like we brought every...
Kunnen we 1 extra drankje meenemen, wat ik begrijp? Dat zou bijvoorbeeld bij deze painkiller crew zijn. Of gewoon save yourselves. Bij deze is het Fox. En dat is ook extra wapen meenemen nu. En een schild. Of zie ik dat verkeerd? Als ik hier nou... Juist. Dope.
Oh,
maar
it's a church.
Better
Beautiful.
than having your baby shot.
ik draag hem dus niet.
What a view!
Trust me. I speak from experience.
May God grant you good health.
I see you
Maar nu wel.
around.
That's a good one.
En dan nu niet. Oh,
Interesting.
Why the long face?
Talks like a thief, talks like a thief. Probably the thief, right?
Great.
Celestis aule gaudium, splendor parterne glorium. Can't read upside down. Gaudium? Beniglis? Induens nobis. Splendor paterne is iets van, weet ik veel, glorium. Van, weet ik veel.
Nice
Glorie
one.
aan de vader. Weet je, de vader, zoon en heilige geest. Ja.
What's that?
That's me, whistling. Ik ga mijn hond halen.
Stop, man! Your purse!
I beg your pardon?
This is a robbery!
But I...
Is anything not clear to you?
No, yeah, I understand. Somebody, please!
Weer niet op tijd om die gast te redden. Blijft hetzelfde verhaal de hele tijd. Hè? That's expensive. I like to sell that shit. Zo even naar Tarkov dan. Let's go, Aaron.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard!
God bless you. All that's under those hose of yours is shit-stained braids.
Since our check Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. What is... Are you whistling just for fun?
What the fuck?
Don't be a coward.
How can I help?
I've come from my dog.
About time.
What's going on around?
Some band of thieves has set up camp over by Rock Tower Pond, right where that lord and his retinue got ambushed. I reckon they want to see if anything got left behind.
I know the place. What's next?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, aren't those dice?
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Who's that madman?
Why did you do that?
How terrible!
Oh, for Christ's sake! You! What's the matter? Shit
Fucking
yourself?
bastard!
That's enough.
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you!
Why did you do that?
Hear him up.
Ain't had enough yet?
Aye, aye. You silly dog.
You haven't a chance!
Shame on you. Hey, what are you lying here for? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, wake up!
Fucker. Next time I'll be ready for you.
Just a random fight.
God be with you. What are you here for today?
I need Anna.
I need a bath.
Certain.
I've heard the girl.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about.
Certainly.
How's this?
You'll have to make. Excellent.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find. It happens. Just watch where you're going. Next time.
Finally clean. All my clothes are clean.
Around your knees.
I grab everything of value. That isn't too heavy. En deze laten we repareren bij de... Was het wel even? Dan gaan we eerst... Deze stuk al laat.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Oh nee, het is gewoon slecht weer. Eerst de tak af.
At your service, sir. What would you like?
I need some...
You fucking piece of shit.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
Satisfied.
You really won't. Fine. Excellent. It was a... What are you here for?
Show me your...
Ik had gehoopt dat die dan hier ook vrij werd gespeeld, omdat we verder waren in de story, maar dank u dus niet. Mega kut, dus ik kan nog steeds die Knight Sword niet kopen. Ja, ga ik hem 700 cash gratis geven? Nee. Of course not.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Nou, maar wel, blijkbaar. Die saddle is het hier ook, toch? Nee, die is in zijn meme.
What would you like?
And what sort of work do you have for me, blacksmith?
There's this fella who's a thorn in my side. I owe him.
What is it? I'm listening.
His name is Tomcat. He's a swordsman. A real tough. I met him at the tavern once. And I promised him I'd make a sword, so it has to be made of diamond.
That isn't exactly a simple task. You know...
God's nails. That's just the thing. I was so... This is about honor.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me fit. The word is, he was fighting heathens, and folks say they saw this interesting... From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has...
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing...
See now?
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose, the people from far and wide, used to go to him for remedy. I even heard he made a pact.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some...
Where can I find her?
Do I? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But yeah...
Right.
Go and see Betty from the Troskovitz tavern. She'll definitely tell Henry. If there's any truth in that, the best sword in the world.
Alleen hier nog een beetje exploren een keer. Daar nog een beetje. Hier nog een beetje.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Ik hou denk ik gewoon de... Oh, dat is allemaal nog gejat. Niet slim dat ik erbij heb.
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Pissing down again.
Good day to you. Show me your wares.
Dit is al uit trouwens. Volgens mij wel.
Let's talk about the price.
Huh.
You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
What will it be? Show me your...
Nu ik ook mijn mooie outfit heb.
Greetings, my friend.
Show me your...
Ik wil eruit zien als een dapper fucking gentleman. Met iets passends bij mijn hoed. Wat nog tering veel charisma heeft. Te veel keus. Kijk die quality. 1. Is dit van Pauper? You,
I
sir.
hope you find what. How can I help?
Terrible at your,
I need something prepared.
Be better. Don't be sorry. Better.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Welcome.
He was the devil. He gives with one hand.
You dare? After what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I apologise. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologise to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried. I've been digging up bodies. And then there's their leader is some fella called Kanker. I hear they're robbing all along the road from here to the Markov Mill. Someone says they have a camp in the Troskovitz Gorge. I'd like to take him out myself. But it's rough terrain, and that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Tavern last night? I wasn't. Did I miss something?
Where is Agnes?
Started a fight and...
I heard it coming from here.
Hmm?
Yeah, just you.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God!
What the fuck is Betty?
God be with you.
Je nieuwe birth, Betty.
What's the latest?
Nothing more, and I hope.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under the robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak, I'd think, long and hard before doing anything.
There's something else. How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they wrote...
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical...
Yep. Inquisitors. That's bad news. Might have to kill them. Come on, Inquisition. No, we have to sell a few more things here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Well. Von Burgo's vassals are gathering.
Good
It looks like a
doggy.
serious force.
Good boy.
So is clearly as good as his word.
Greetings to you too.
God be with you, my friend. And with you.
Oh.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick!
Die! Go! Die! Die! Ka!
Ik wil zeggen, in al mijn travels in Apollonia heb ik nog nooit een hut gezien. Ja, nee, dat staat in Apollonia, dat is helemaal weg daarvan. Maar ik hoor een schaap. Schapen worden gehouden door mensen. Dat betekent dat hij hier is. I must have been mistaken. Wordt toch echt gestaan.
Sick!
Job, Mott.
Mutt!
Dus Amerika stopte. Dit is die outer edge. Ik ga gewoon edge walken dan, want... Hier kan het vandaan. En hier stal je uit de area. Ja.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Dan Kan die nou hier leven? Ik heb zo vaak hier gelopen. En nog geen hut gezien. Echt maar een hele kleine area waar die zitten, hè? Echt maar een irritatiepuntje bereiken, denk ik. Om deze dude te zoeken. Hij leeft daarachter. Niet. Het is wel nee, zie je, dat is een garden. Oh.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
Sit and bark.
Dat didn't wake him up.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Sit and bark.
You've no business here, fella. Go back.
There are strange rumours going around about you, Hermit. Or should I say, Conrad?
I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
I can read, unfortunately for you. Found your diary. It tells a very interesting story.
Who sent you? The Inquisition? Grand Masters Denyak?
Would you rather discuss it with them?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't kill you on the spot.
Because you can't.
Four peculiar monks turned up in the Troskovitz tavern. They were armed. Now, I don't know if they were from the Inquisition or someone else sent them. But I reckon it's you they're after.
Damn traitors! To hell with it all! If you told them anything, I swear!
Relax. If I wanted to turn you in, I'd have done it long ago.
God forgive my words. But may lightning strike that damned Denyak. Thank you for holding your tongue. What do you want from me?
I just need to ask you something. Was Ambrose your friend?
Friend, mentor, father. Unfortunately, I found him at death's door. He was hardly conscious. He had one last wish. To pass on a message of forgiveness to an old widow in the village. It was very important to him. I can't fulfill his wish, unfortunately.
Fulfilling his last wish will be the least I can do for him in return.
You're an honorable man. Listen then, in Troskovitz, you'll find a widow called Margaret. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Farewell, and God be with you, friend. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Wait.
You're back again? Have you forgotten we had an agreement? Honor your promise.
Oké. 100% dat ik nou die Inquisition ga tegenkomen onderweg.
Come here!
Eerst een grave vinden. Want daar ligt het zwaard. En dan vertelt hij mij waar zijn grave is. Gotcha. Ik hoef het niet gaan zoeken. Ik heb mijn hoop moeite. No encounter? Ja, ik kan het zeggen.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something. I don't...
Right.
I'll give you some money. Here you are.
Aye.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Good luck, sir.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Alles is natuurlijk al dik, hè? Zo slaapt hij boven.
Good day. What would you like?
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What is the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. But not here. We must go to the graveyard. That's where my curse lies.
Let's go then. There's no time to waste.
Here it is.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me, are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold.
Ik doe dit terwijl de Inquisition gewoon in de buurt is. Like, ik weet dat het laat is en het is de perfecte tijd om het te doen. Maar holy shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, you pooch.
Deliver us from evil. Amen.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have on your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but Our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen. Ambrose's brother Jan got what he deserved.
I saw that. May his soul find peace.
And yours too.
30 years.
It's all right now. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you...
All right.
Thank you again for your... God be with you, Henry. Take care and have a good night.
Okay. 1D. Now we get that sword.
Quick! Let's go!
Sounded like humans to me, the bad kind. Just saying.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. The crazy fool shot him. Help us.
I don't know you. So why should I help you?
He won't help us. What's he doing here anyway? He's bound to be in league with Conrad. At him! Quick! Don't let him get away! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! You're no match for us, fucker! I'm just getting warm.
Stop fooling around.
You're a big... Damn it. What was that all about?
I think I owe you an explanation.
Yeah, you're right. Let's hear it then.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Both things.
Why were they trying to kill you?
I had proof that our Grand Masters Denyak had betrayed the Order and was conspiring with the Prague chapter. But it was turned against me. Damned Inquisition. First they chased out Ambrose, and now me.
Where can I find Ambrose's broken sword?
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are two entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and the sword is on the grave.
Why were they trying to kill you?
Damned Inquisition.
That's all I need to...
And that's an end to it.
Thank you.
Farewell, friend.
Nice. Looking for the guy that had a mace, though. Eigenlijk zoek ik gewoon alleen de mace. Oh, daar. Telt dit als een heavy weapon? Oh. Longsword. Wat was jij bij? Dat is allemaal 2 of 3 sterren. 2. Die hoods ook allemaal maar 1 of 2. Dus nu heeft hij me zelfs verteld waar het is en is die area nog steeds op tering groot. Dat is ook niet
Where's the
eerlijk.
hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Maar dan had ik eigenlijk alleen zijn diary hoeven stelen en dan was het wel geweest. Doe ik al die moeite voor hem, bescherm ik hem nog. Dan kan hij me niet eens pinpointen naar de exacte locatie van die Hermit's Grave. Like, wat is het nut dan om die hele fucking questline te doen als ik er niet voor gereward word op die manier? Fuck, zei hij tegen mij, ik ben het al kwijt. Entangled birch trees. Entangled. Dit is birch. Ik weet niet of je dit entangled noemt. Het is hout van één ding. Dat is beter.
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Okay. Dog up his fucking body for nothing. Sorry about that. Right like the wind. If we're lucky, we can get a little bit of sleep.
Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings. What do you need?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, Blacksmith.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your clever plan.
God's nails. You took your sweet time.
It wasn't easy, but I got that sword in the end, though, didn't I? So stop moaning, Radaman.
Yeah. I didn't mean anything by it. And now get to the forge. It won't be the sword for Sameen now, but at least you can help me win a wager.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Well, it's just a common longsword, but het is gewoon niks. Het scheelt gewoon niks van een common longsword. Maar echt, het is fucking Damascus Steel, guys. Waarom word ik zo genaaid de hele tijd met al die wapens?
Herrgott, that's not good. Well, I've got half finished. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it. This won't take long now. That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Even kijken, to lead a steel sword. Thank you. Price. Did I fuck up the quality? Really? Really? Really?
How can I help you today?
I've got something.
God's nails. What?
It's a sword, isn't it?
My word. You're damn good. I don't understand why you packed in your craft and...
Well, I'm working for you now.
You think what? Think it's no good to anyone. You have a talent, lad.
Maybe I'll return to the forge another...
You've just helped me win that. Tomcat will be surprised. Take that sword to him, and you can keep what that bastard owes me.
I fucked up the quality. But I went to bed before. No way. No way dat ik de quality niet perfect ga maken met dit zwaard.
What would you like?
So I'm back.
Egg.
He's dead.
What? No.
Anyway, and this got fur Ambrose.
That's seen.
Right.
God's name.
Well,
Yeah, now get...
Wait.
Okay, so don't burn the metal. I'm just gonna do it in one go.
Christ almighty.
This is going to take a while, yeah? Now we just have to temper it.
Oké, kan blijkbaar niet beter. Ik geloof niet dat het niet beter kan. Ik moet het gewoon in één keer doen. Niet terug naar de... Als ik hem 2 keer in de forge doe, wordt hij waarschijnlijk minder. Dat is het gewoon. Ga het in 1 keer doen. En als het dan niet lukt... Dan ga ik ervan uit dat hij niet die quality kan
So
krijgen.
he's dead. What? No! Anyway, and this got fur Ambrose.
That's sin.
Right.
God.
Well,
Yeah, and then
wait. Halfway there. Good. This won't take long now. Good. That looks finished.
Anders weet ik het ook niet.
I fell asleep during the sermon. I'm not surprised. The sermons have been awful lately. If I hear about the woman with 10 silver coins one more time, I'll scream.
Nee, oké. Dan kan die niet hoger. En dan heb ik er helemaal niks aan.
What would you like?
I've got guys. It's a sort
My, you think
maybe I'll.
you've just tumbled.
Mass. What's the difference?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Take care.
Slightly forced smile.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest.
What?
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting.
Barely have any money made.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
To kill or not to kill, that is the question. Zero tolerance to bandits. They're not bandits.
You
God damn it.
Let's celebrate today.
Again? We celebrated yesterday.
Don't you get it?
Good day to you.
Blacksmith Radovan sent me.
You mean that fella who's full of horse shit? What's his excuse today? Did a horse piss in his furnace? Ha!
I hear you lost a wager.
The drunken fucker. I underestimated him.
4 strains of welded steel. Firm blade, flexible core.
Ha! In his dreams. To hell with the fucking wager.
What do you mean?
That asshole didn't make this. Someone did it for him, and the bastard's taking the credit.
It was a bet. What difference does it make who forged the sword?
Fine. If you want your money, first prove to me it's not a piece of shit. I want to see the blade at work.
You want to fight?
You want that coin, don't you?
If it's a jewel you want, you've got it. Blacksmith is more of a pastime for me anyway.
So this is your work? You're a good craftsman. It'd be a shame if I broke your arms. The coin is yours. You can tell that asshole Radovan that... But, if you want to fight...
Oh, je levert hem toch in. Jezus.
Let's fight.
And what...
Let's have a prop.
All right.
I'll manage.
All right. Let's begin. Well, you come back.
Fuck me.
Careful.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Can I use your paths? I can't. Okay.
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
Tis but a scratch.
Boop. Back to Zeliof then.
Are you all right? Greetings to you. Certainly.
I'd like to get to know what...
My girl.
Why, really?
All right.
I'll glad...
You stop.
The world sure seems brighter after that, eh? See you again next time.
See you again. Was it Anna? It was no. Anna was doing chores. What's next on my to-do list? Quest tipster.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard.
My respects. Good doggy. Good boy.
Is your husband drinking?
And he was dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
Christ be praised. Same to you. Excuse me?
Innkeeper, a beer! Good evening. What do you...
Where did the innkeeper disappear to?
It's like I'm invisible or something. What's new?
One of the local shepherds when he went to far north.
What's next?
Just imagine. Some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners into robbing with him. Their camp is in the forest near Kerchak Pond.
What's that footpad's name?
They call him Handsome Charlie.
What's next?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
Christ, pardon me.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon. Keep that up and you've got it.
What's new around?
Try asking around at that nomad. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker.
And wouldn't you know what she...
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
Just came from there. We can sleep anyway.
Here you go. Take it.
Barney?
Young man, come here.
What's going on?
Where is this man? Oh.
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating you alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh. That was fucking disgusting.
What?
Oh no. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Did I lose some money? Did he steal my gold shit? he did not. I knew I shouldn't accept this drink from strangers, but I mean, that's why I questioned it. I was like, okay, that seems like a thing people do. Didn't even get drunk. Ew. I feel violated. I don't want to know. If you didn't take anything, you know, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. It didn't happen. It never happened. Next time I see him, I'm just gonna fucking yank an arrow between his eyes, man. Like, what the fuck?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Any news about Mar?
I never saw Marek. Farewell.
Welcome back among the living.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually. See you later.
Do you live by your...
It depends how you look at it. As voivod, crime must be punished.
I'd like to know...
She my only child. But she be more like me.
Women can't...
You think you're clever, Gajo? So, how many women, bailiff, queen? We are who we are.
What can you tell me about...
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way.
What was Gay?
Geza, my poor son. But it was same when he lose temper and one. But we know. See you soon, my friend.
Ah, Sergi.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? The Voivod's life is at stake. They want to...
What?
Jagalo. Someone put at night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked.
Curse?
I can't help you. And I'll tell you how.
Some kind of moonshine?
No, not moonshine. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinch. Such water will lift even the world.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap.
Why would I get rid of...
What good is such curse?
It's good for you, Milman. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivod. Make it tough, and then you quench the saber.
I think I can.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivod. And only it must taste blood before the Voivod takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on...
I reckon human blood would be best.
Devlale, if anyone found out, we already have more enemies here.
Well?
Very good. There were some running around down...
I don't know.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you...
I don't know. Dealing with curses, dipping a saber in...
We all have to do things we don't... You'd better think about what you're going to kill.
I still don't...
Don't you have a heart? What are you here?
Show me your...
Maybe next time then.
I'd say so. Good day to you.
Let's fight.
Come back.
Quick. Whoa.
Hey? Now you're gonna get it!
For God's will, die!
And the... Mercy! Leave me be!
Look what I have for you. Could this be a poacher's workplace? And the owner might not be far away.
Here, Matt.
Here you go. Take it.
You're a dead man. Show your stuff.
Death for a death!
I've been waiting for you. Useless. I'm just getting warmed up, you. Attack!
Hoe clear ik deze camp? Ik wil niet dat ze hem terugkomen.
Run!
Elke keer is die loot ook gewoon hier. Just wanna know how I clear this camp for good. Oh, fuck it.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Gaan we doen.
My respects. Careful.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
Oh, man.
If you... Go fuck yourself! I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'm done for today.
Too OP. I'm too OP.
see you.
Greetings.
What are you here for?
I'd like to...
Certain.
I could use...
Great.
I'm glad...
Good doggy. Good boy.
Pizza! Even kijken. De scribe. Dus hier, denk ik, toch?
Oh, you poop.
Christ, pardon me.
For us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Amen.
It's you. You are a spy.
What?
Hey, you can't just walk around here without permission. You aren't... That's right.
It's a maze, this fucking...
My humble...
I'd like to...
What is this?
Tell me some news from the world.
Fine.
Wow.
About that...
Please tell me.
I'm sorry.
Wat? Ik kan toch boeken kopen bij deze gozer, of niet?
What does the Royal Chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his...
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about it.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the Royal Chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you...
All right.
Careful.
Let's find that book.
Good day, Henry. Seems you'll finally get a wash.
As you say. Man proposes, weather disposes.
Silly doggy.
It's a fucking maze. I don't know where and how to get to the places I need to go.
Careful.
So many cooks in this fucking building as well.
My lord?
I need my shoes repaired.
Very well.
What maid? Where is this maid hiding?
My lord?
Prepare a bath.
Certainly. Good day to you.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. Well, you don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time.
I can read for you.
I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
You mean this message?
Where did you get it?
Let's say I found it. But I don't understand it much.
You thief!
Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it?
Lord Liebach has... I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid, but then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I
know the book he's talking about.
Look, can we stop talking about this?
I need help.
No!
So.
Careful.
Bam, 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 bam. Running around the castle doing shitty quests.
God be with you, sir.
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I told him to stop by for another one soon.
Did he say where he...
I can't say. I promised Lord Liebach his secret...
Oh, come now. Nickvard, I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord
Listen, Bertha. Do you realise your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book. Suddenly he stops talking to the scribe and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Liebach would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Liebach had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much...
Nickvard didn't have time to run...
It was in the privy down below the crone. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine. And Lord Liebach is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young mage. And that's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead. And only when the... But this time...
Is that all?
What else is there to say?
but the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for it, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was...
I don't know if this is going to do me any...
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I don't think I could have. I mean, maybe he lost the book in the privy.
At your service, sir.
Captain Thomas ook nog niet. Oh, je bent nog steeds te quiet op dat point.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I thought he was on the stables underneath. I thought I was waiting for nothing. Goed ook met traveling boots aan heb. What the fuck?
When's the last time you bathed?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Keep your eyes on the road.
Sunday, are you?
God bless.
I'm looking for Nick Vard.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord. I suppose his task wasn't so...
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick. Libac, that is. He's a castle lord, but then I heard what another castle lord was planning. Von Bergoff. He says there's a war on.
I need to know more about what...
No. They're a new...
I understand. Sure.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal. If you bring it to me, I'll know. Forge one, buy one, maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate.
Steal a sword?
Not a spy who wants to help Von Berg, my servant. Once I get a sword...
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Deeds talk louder than words.
I'll think of a way to... About Nick...
Got that sword?
You wanted a...
I don't want an invi...
I'll think of a way... Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Slow down, you idiot! Are you blind? You almost ran into me!
Good day, Henry.
Oh.
What will it be?
Show me your...
I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir. What would you like?
Show me your...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Burning. I'm halfway there.
Waarom heb ik nou weer geen Henry quality? What's going on? Heel raar.
What do you need?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Hi. Glad to be of...
Why is it still bloody then? Was ze alleen maar de kleren die je aan hebt?
Help to you, good.
Heel irritant.
The river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
About Nickford.
Got that sword.
You wanted a...
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy. Can't...
What about Nickford?
Nickvar asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my... Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was... But then Nickvar clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvar, I'll be going into war soon. So I don't...
I'll tell him.
Greetings. And with you.
Alsof ik hem zomaar mijn Henry Mastercraft het zwaard gegeven. Flikt op. Wat denkt hij?
That's one sharp blade.
I'm at your service, sir.
Careful.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's
You're
some
always
water.
welcome.
Now,
What a
be
nice
so kind
day.
as to run along to the bar.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashik. I want him to...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That is quite odd. Why would a young Semin leave his own wedding? Something seems...
It's all a bit peculiar.
Precisely. We should...
Yes, we should.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in...
What? Why?
As it turns out, they locked Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found this out. They'll soon learn what a myth...
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan...
Ah. Precisely. I understand you don't like him. That he's only one. That's all we found out. I must say, you got quite a lot.
But sir,
In any event, Ashik, get your men ready. You will go to
You can count on
Nebakov.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stake. We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too serious.
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. We're moving up.
Easy.
I want to have a word
Easy.
with young older Semin.
Nice and slow.
Forward to Semin. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, Page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guest.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
I hope, for your sake too, that we won't stay here too long. We just need to know a few things.
What's it all about?
What do you know about the ambush of your lord, Sir Otto von Bergow?
And also about the ambush of my people by the pond.
I'm sorry for Lord von Bergow and your people, sir, but what do I have to do with it?
We had other concerns. We were celebrating a wedding. Or have you forgotten?
Indeed. Speaking of that wedding, where's your son? I'd like to ask him something.
He's not here. You'll have to make do with me. So, what do you want to know?
Supposing we wait for him. It's late. Surely he'll be back soon.
But I don't know when he'll be back.
That doesn't matter. I'll send my men after him. Where did he go?
I have no idea.
Come back tomorrow, Ashek. Better to sleep on it.
This doesn't sound at all convincing to me. We just wanted to talk. And you're forcing me to search the entire fortress, Semin.
No, you can't.
Do you have anything to hide?
If you know something, out with it. Those bandits killed my men too.
I can't.
You're protecting your son. I understand. If it turns out he's involved, I promise you, he'll get a fair trial. But first, you have to hand him over immediately. Otherwise, I'll turn this place upside down.
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me?
If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Alder deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family. You promised Semin yourself a moment ago.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
What the fuck?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms! Go to hell!
I feel quite hungry!
I got him! Damn it! Now I'll show you!
Through blood!
Yeah!
Come on, you wild! Get it over! Who's that for?
Come to me, someone!
Nice strike!
Shit your eyes out!
He's done for!
Is this how you always parley?
Semin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean, wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming...
Hashek! You can't do this!
That wasn't the plan. We didn't come here to murder. We were just supposed to...
Once Von Berghoff hears of this, you'll see!
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order!
Yes, sir! Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Don't murder her. No! What the f... What the fuck? Agnes.
I hope I find him before Hashek's men
Leave
do.
me alone!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent?
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
There's been enough bloodshed. I'll let you go. Stay here for now. Once the soldiers leave, I'll come back for you.
Thanks. It seems you understood at least some of what I told you, and have no fear. I'll leave the county as soon as I can. Von Berghoff won't know a thing.
Wait for me, Older.
Ha! I knew from the start you couldn't be trusted. I came to check on you, and what do I hear? You want to let that filthy traitor go free? You're one of them, aren't you? Tell me!
I'm not. I just wanted an end to the bloodshed.
Horseshit! They're traitors! These two are traitors! Kill them in the name of Sir Otto von Bergo! You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit!
Fuck, house. Hans.
Through blood. Yeah! You're dead.
Hardly worth taking my hands for.
What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There was no other way.
Damn it, Henry, what have you done? Completely innocent people have died. You let them be butchered like livestock. Why
I didn't mean to.
do something sooner? Why?
I decided to save Older, and Hashek found out.
Jesus Christ.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did
They
this.
killed
Right
Agnes.
hand. Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Sameen to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did he join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergov's rat.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergov is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so?
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergov. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
What will we do?
Fucking hell.
Von Bergov already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov. And he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergov will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergov want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about warning them. We must disappear immediately.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we...
I think I know where this is going.
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat.
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Fucking hell. What the fuck?
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergov.
All those fucking innocent people, man. Holy shit, that's echt niet okay. What the fuck?
Henry, do you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck. Von Bergov isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
What the fuck? De volgende playthrough ga ik echt niet meer die fucking hashtag een kans geven om te helpen. What the fuck?
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Move along.
Fucking handsko.
Well, good day.
What would you like?
My body. I've got a few.
Great.
Oh, glad.
Excellent.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Catherine. And all the night.
Good doggy. Good boy. God be with you.
My God, what now?
Maybe you're the one. Are you the spy? You're the spy, aren't you?
I'm sorry.
We're back from some.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in...
Sir, with regard to Semi.
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then? It sounds like the Semin folk stood no chance.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, The rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek. Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate. That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take against Nebakov. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Oké. Dus dit was sowieso unavoidable, maar ik kon misschien wel de innocent people redden. Als ik niet met Hashik was geside. Misschien waren er dan ook nog wat bonus dingen achteraf mogelijk. Maar dat Samin naar de brand gaat is zet. Dat zijn vader en zijn zoon, weet je wel, Olda en Lord Samin vertrekken is zet. Maar hoeveel mensen zij meenemen is dus niet duidelijk. Als ik zeg maar een kant kies, nemen ze die misschien mee. Heb ik er later misschien iets aan. Jezus. Het blijft lastig om te zeggen of ik iets beters had kunnen doen. Maar ik weet wel dat ik sowieso nog een volgende playthrough ga doen, want dat is nodig. Alright, be right back.
careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
But what can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Be careful. It isn't safe around.
Excuse me.
Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
I believe in
pray
God,
for us, O
the
Holy
Father
Mother of
Almighty,
God,
creator of
who may
heaven
be
and
made
earth,
worthy of
and
the
in
promises
Jesus
of
Christ, his only
Pour
Son,
forth,
our
we
Lord,
beseech thee, O
who was
Lord, thy
conceived
grace
by the
into
Holy
our
Spirit,
hearts,
and born of the
that we,
Virgin
to whom
Mary.
the incarnation of Christ, thy
He
Son,
suffered
was
under
made
Pontius
known by the
Pilate,
message of an angel,
was crucified,
nay, by his
died,
passion
and was
and
buried.
cross,
He descended into
brought to
hell.
the glory of his resurrection.
On the third day he rose
Through the
again.
same Christ our Lord.
He ascended into heaven, and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
I'm sorry.
Godverdomme, waar is die schuip, jongen?
Any idea
Altijd
what
die
that
schuip
was?
kwijt.
I'll go there. Huh. Strange.
Regina is te bekend om de spy te zijn. Zij loopt ook gewoon in de Lord's Chamber en zo. You're Atlanta. Hello there. Oh, yeah. Big
Stay
nose,
close
no,
to the
no.
others. It's not safe here.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet, but I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt, then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
Dit dacht ik toen ik hoorde Lost in the Void.
You said that Nickvard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nickvard too.
Fine. Again, have to
Easy,
run through the
easy.
Shit.
Nice and slow.
Or iemand anders. Maar oké. Used to it by now, hè?
Ah, that hurts. Don't you know how to...
Whoa! 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 You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch. How many more times am I going to have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazy?
Exactly. Dat is net wat ik probeer te zeggen. Die fucking asshole doet alles. Met zijn luie stoel en ik loop gewoon door lijken en shit heen te kruipen. Fucking mafkees. Waarom doe ik dit steeds voor die pretzel?
What now? Oh,
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Maar goed, ik heb het boek.
Good boy.
Thank you, my friend. Everything's to you, friend.
God be with you.
So now it's like you've been left with the leash.
Got his appetite back, has he?
Excuse me.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Any idea what that was? Go there.
Eerlijk waar, ik vergeet steeds in welke toren die fucking spijp zit. Het is niet normaal. Wat is deze? Ik ga hem vertellen dat ik het boek niet heb gevonden, maar wel in die stak.
Safe here.
Maybe you give me a reward for the trouble.
Who just came? What?
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nickvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me. You're not allowed here.
I'll have a look. I hope you... What will it be? I'll have a look.
I'd like to discuss... What would you...
You must be... Fine! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Ik hoop dat hij wat boven zou liggen of dat er een trap zou zijn naar zijn kamer. Want volgens mij slaapt hij hier ook. Hij slaapt hier niet, maar hij stoort hier wel. Basically gewoon zijn shop. Het is een hele shop hier zo.
Who just came barging in here?
Dress up like a cleric.
Bloody rain.
Be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. Good doggy. Good boy.
come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
It's appalling what happened at Samin Fortress.
Does that mean you're regretting your decision?
I thought I was doing the right thing. But now I'm not so sure. We should never have got involved.
True. I feel like I've walked through deep shit, and people can smell me from miles away. Whatever the rights and wrongs of it, I won't forget that horror as long as I live.
I understand. But let's drop it now, and go and hear what Sir Otto has to say.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rabble, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
He's not a warrior.
Send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see if...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
Catherine is a spy.
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it.
Anything else you need?
That sound.
Where is she?
What do you need?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and...
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain should...
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Sharp as a razor.
How may I help?
I need some...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. You silly doggy.
My God.
Where can I find the...
I don't know.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And where's Manetta?
Greetings to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry, I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for... The lock got stuck again and won't open...
Sure.
Thanks. Take care then.
Can't seem to open that door. What on earth are you talking about? What chest? This one.
I've opened this...
Really? I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin... Take care, have a nice evening.
Junger Mann, komm her! You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can split. If you'd rather try your... That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand.
Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Disputes with the monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. I'm sick to death. They put their claws into everything and always want more. Exactly. Worse than those damn burgers.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Terrible. Let's drink, my friend. The burgers will buy us all out one of these days.
Here.
What's that blue die you have in your hand?
Right! That pack of thieves are bribing him to get our nightly titles.
Sure.
Can I see your fur die?
Taking their silver as well. Wretched curs.
Where's the devil's head? I haven't seen the devil yet. Or just a painted
I
die.
don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
It's not giving up.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
Fine, then.
You have to have a bit of sense.
Oh, echt the last throw. Dus niet hieruit. Nee, zo. Okay.
I hope it doesn't turn sour. What's your slow?
We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay, played with them. And they were round and didn't have any numbers on them.
Maybe you should have said.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Turned upside down by sinful hedonists.
Is het een painted die of is het een fucking Lucifer die? Ik weet het niet, maar ik moet het dadelijk even checken.
I'm done.
Oh. This is why we use this deck.
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns.
But you're still in...
Well, that's true. No offense, friend.
The master cook here is an absolute treasure. Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local.
Hey, get your hands out of there. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Pickpocket! Look out!
Sorry, let's make a deal.
What's wrong? Not only are you a pickpocket, you want me to...
Hang on. It was just a little joke.
You'll laugh on the other side.
Now hold on.
And don't think that I won't...
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Come on, Henry. You can have a drink afterwards.
Be on your way.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they're... And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burghoff. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way...
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Ha! It didn't take...
Have a poet among
me, a poet. Women swoon in his arms. There's a poetic soul for you. Aye, he's too big, but I'll pay him back for... Aye, but if you change your mind and want a bit of... But you have to... Ha! I'm pleased.
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the
Correct. And that is how we...
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other no?
Careful now.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. Each one of us has to consider what you can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Poor Captain Thomas. He's over the worst, but he'll be bedridden for a while yet.
I appreciate what he did. And a good servant is worth his weight in gold. Isn't that so?
Of course. But if I may say so, otherwise, the world is overrun with fools these days.
Aye, death is the wages of sin unless you put the coins in the tin.
Poor Captain Thomas. He's over the worst, but he'll be bedridden for a while yet.
I appreciate what he did. And a good servant is worth his weight in gold. Isn't that so?
Of course. But if I may say so, otherwise, the world is overrun with fools these days.
Should have grabbed some food.
Hey, Henry, the move is out.
I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about. Got it?
Why don't you worry about who's robbing who, and leave me alone?
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop fighting.
I've got your armour and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait to... Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that cord from the bar. We have. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the point.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Berghoff to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Once, never, ever, nothing ever gets back to the way it was before. You can only move forward.
People walk here too, you know.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Cape.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Ja. En nu komt een succession aan events waar ik geen stop aan kan zetten. Maar ja, ze weten dat wij eraan komen, want Catherine heeft alles al verteld. Want waar was zij ineens? En waarom was zij zo onoplettend aan het luisteren?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
Waarom krijg ik dit armor niet gewoon?
Kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Ja, we moeten van zeggen, voorspelbaar als fuck.
What the... Oh God! Where? Christ! Hey! Can't get out!
Get him from behind, you shit! Come on! God's sake!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Right, now he's really pissed me off. He has to get out of here! Take that! Oh. Back your ass off! I still can't quite do that!
I'll be done with you in a flash! Eat that! And you'll get another, right?
You'll be fucking... Keep going! Down the path! You can't go back!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Fuck you!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
You hear, Henry? I need you here!
You're dead! And you'll get another... Take that!
Die, you wretch!
Oh, God! Show your...
I'm here!
Fucking scum!
I'll help you!
Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! Ah!
Down to the mill and across the stream! Christ! It's the same everywhere! Massacre!
Do it! You're mine! Hey, get him! Yeah, you are! I'll chop you up, you shit! What the? Blood? Yep! Send my greetings to the devil!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Quackstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth! You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel! Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight!
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
If
good enough. I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got. Are you waiting for orders from your wife? Fight! Enough! Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Every battle is so easy. Like, I generally believe I could have mowed them all down, all 7 of them. Why are all the battles so easy? Am I that high level for the part that I'm in? Jesus.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit further, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sacre. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov Mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads, and at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Someone bombed the barn and didn't even...
Of course.
It can't go on like this.
Handy, isn't it? At least you knew when to round up the cattle and gather
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
I'm looking for 2 friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours. We know his men. They ride by the mill often and...
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus...
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better if...
Of course. I'd be happy to.
Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please,
Oh,
God, make
God.
Cooper better
It
again.
hurts like hell.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a pick this one. See you later.
Mind where you're going.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
One iambus. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm looking for 2. One of them is Hans...
I know Henry. He helped me and Michael, but I haven't a clue. Take care.
Hail Mary.
Hi. Come to think of it.
Quick! Here! Can't leave Henry in the lurch.
We're not. We're going to the scene of the battle.
Go! Come on, Vivi. Let's go. Quick! Quick! Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads. Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, adveniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos demitemus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo. Amen.
Quick! Quick! Yeah!
The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
Easy! Nice and slow.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose in...
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this car.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergov's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around.
Stop with that desecration. The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to...
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Some old fart...
You'll soon see what this...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ha! We'll finish this quick.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll hack your arse up. I've been waiting for you. I'll be done with you in a flash.
What do you want?
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
Okay. Is this black dude? Oh my god, it is.
God Almighty, bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Didn't see the Chamberlain though.
Stop! What are you... Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't want...
Oh?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can...
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Who ever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us. But it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way!
What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you! And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You killed my brother! You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well, they were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on then, you assholes!
Cedo nui! Miseri aut mori!
Scum!
Let him have it!
I'll take you to a bloody cult!
Amen to you.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although... So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Yeah! Quick!
Go! Go!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes,
and God disposes. This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying Cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily. Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Rebellion? Who's fighting who?
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Now you're mine, you bastard! You got him! You're going to fuck with him! Rebellion! You're coming out sleepy! Now you're mine, you bastard! You won't get away with that, bastard! You haven't a chance! You led him on nicely. Take that! You're gonna fuck with us? He's had it! He's had it! Die, you swine! Show what you're made of! Let him have it! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty! Die, you swine! He's had it! Out Vincere, out!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Burgov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid? Gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
Give me my fucking sword.
What was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
I will get those fuckers.
No,
Riding to
I will get
Trusky.
them.
You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's
What a
treachery,
fucking plot twist ook
which
gewoon
doesn't
weer.
exactly make us allies.
We know what Jobst is like, and I don't trust him one bit. But we came here to try to get von Bergov and the League of Lords to parley and end this war. We're on the same side.
You're right, and it's a good thing you don't trust that snake. I've been double-crossed by him so many times that I won't make the mistake of trusting him again.
I'm glad we've cleared that up. And now, I'd like to know how you two got from delivering a message to riding with von Berghaus men.
Von Bergov maneuvered us into it. It was easy to win us over. Zhizka here attacked us first, and then von Bergov. And Istvan was with him too.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergov is traitor-in-chief.
Did you want to kill von Bergov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. They're good.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Berghoff.
You killed all my men! They were good lads!
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't
She's
know.
not.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so...
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out. Just get it over with.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a... hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord,
Ik wil eigenlijk terug naar de battlefield om die armor te halen. Ik ben een beetje klaar met die special armor in de cutscenes.
Perpetua luciat eis.
Do you know anything about
You mean that nice guy?
Aye. So do you know what she's...
Why?
No, I didn't make any promise.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the...
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape.
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know.
Maybe... but I'm too old...
Nah, that's... Do you think we did enough for those?
We did. Well...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have some...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. Come to the...
I can't betray my friends.
Maybe we got ambush here. Or here. Fuck. Okay.
I'm as hungry as a wolf. Do you know where I...
You'll find your bed in that...
Can you give me your stuff?
You'll really get a kick out of this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance. Otherwise, it'll knock you on your ass.
Well, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Have you ever shot
me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards.
Good.
Careful now.
You look like you're all in one piece. So
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. Oh, merciful.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
How are you so good at it?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to Plackhand anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. You do what you want.
No, you did not, definitely not imagine that.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
I know we shouldn't bother Clara, but I could really use Clara. You know. And some food.
Are you the local? What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together.
Look, no offence.
I don't give a fuck what you want, you...
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke...
Aye. He knew his way around us. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
So... But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too...
What's the matter?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be... Well, you came at just the right... There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fix...
All right.
You'll really help. The lads would be bloody delighted if...
Really need to eat something.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Sharp as a razor.
How can I help you today?
I repaired the...
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do... All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in.
My hands prefer a... Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything... And this is for... What are you here for, friend?
What do you...
Thank you, and a good...
Why is this better than this?
Day to you, friend.
I'll have a look.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hey.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our...
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of...
Who are you talking about?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the massacre. They call one of them a Littlehead.
Herman Littlehead.
Aye, that's him. He took a good thrashing, and these 2 won't...
Shut your trap, and don't...
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly. He said you...
First of all, I'm not from... Don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some... Let's go, Jakey.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those 2 poor fellas.
Thanks for saying so. I'll see what I can do.
Life is just a struggle. There's not much we can do about that. But Herman is tough as old boots.
You men. Can't you resolve any...
I only fight when I have to.
And each time, I can only wish to have nearby some girl with healing hands to put me back.
Flattery will get you nowhere. Sorry, but I have too much work.
Is there anything I...
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't...
I'll gladly do anything you need. Just tell me.
I reckon you don't know much about healing, do you? But it's true. I have more work than I can handle. I'll take... All right then. I'll go and prepare some more medicine. And in the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, Sver... You'll find medicine and bandages in the... And if you have any questions, I'd be...
I have you know that I am very good at healing. Just don't want to look like this anymore in the cutscenes, you know what I mean? Okay, that's already better. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
I should eat something.
Shit, I still haven't got any food.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few... Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. Alright, I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to quarter up. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. Alright, I'll clean it with spirits. I have to change it. I'll just tear it off. So that takes care of the bandage. I could use a potion for that fever. All right, this should help. I'll lift his head up a little so he doesn't choke. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Well, I did all I can. That won't fester anymore. And you'll soon be better, God willing. Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a...
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look.
I'm just really tired.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound and you're talking nonsense.
Come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood? You've got a cut and some bruising.
What do I know? It was one...
I see you've got a cut. It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir.
Is that...
Even a healing potion isn't a cure.
Come on.
All right. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Come on. Don't be silly. I'm perfectly...
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around.
Sakra.
Finished. I could use some sort... This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you I cleaned and dressed your...
I know. I could really use...
You're spouting nonsense. When's the last time I ate something?
Excuse me?
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell.
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry, my friend. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood. No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly... I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight...
Oh.
I could give you some...
You know...
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. Alright, your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least...
Aye. But a drink would really hit the spot.
Let's get to it. I'll clean that wound on your... Aye. This is gonna sting a bit. The main thing is that I'll have to sew up that I'll just make a few...
Christ!
Damn it! Stop squirming her. One more knot. I'll bind that ankle of yours, and there. All done.
Thanks.
Well, that's the dress. I'll rub some of this...
You think that will...
This should help the swelling.
Oh.
I'll give you something...
About?
Here's something to drink.
That's...
All right. I treated you.
Christ.
I could go for something to eat now. I tried to.
What do you mean?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the.
Great. The rest is in God. Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of your...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what...
Are you finished?
Work like...
It's tough seeing people.
You can't let it get to... if you don't think about who's lying in front of you.
So isn't there anyone here?
No, but enough of all that. I'd like...
Let's go and get something to drink.
It sounds good. The best thing we can do, if you like, there's if the wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a... I'll come and see you when you... At least this day will have a happy... Farewell, my friend.
Oh. Well, I don't say no to that, Clara. I don't mind a squeeze.
Coming up. Freak's gone.
Sacra.
What? Hands off the door, all right?
Oh. Why is it open? I always close the door. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? I've plenty of time to find you. What the? Who opened this? Oh well. Ugh! Have you been rolling in shit?
Did I imagine it? To hell with it.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking day to be over. Come on.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Oh no.
Same here. Al dente fortuna ivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over.
If you have any...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for your concern.
Maybe enough talk. Let's...
Just don't want to lose a die, so...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
No, I will probably win this the first round. Oh. That surprised me. Maybe they will laugh at your fortune.
These ones here. Like this. Here. Oh, come on!
Probeer me dat.
These ones here. Like this. Damn! Shit! Damn it! How can you lose so fucking much?
Either I'm playing badly,
What
or
the
you bloody
fuck?
cheated, Sir Hans.
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day.
Yep.
And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Good night, Hans.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Should have washed. The night is darkest before the dawn.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
Who are they?
Crest on their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, it wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry. We'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up at the gate.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Hiya! Wow. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Ik heb niet eens een wapen. I'm not wearing the right outfit for this.
Good! St. fucking... We're in the thick of things. Hurry! Howard's here! To push
Come and help me with this bastard! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Harry! Harry!
Useless!
Fuck them up!
For St. Clement!
Nice hit!
Send my greetings to the devil!
I got him!
Nice.
Light him up! What now? We'll kick your ass! You got it! You won't get me! Let him have it!
I'll kill you!
They're attacking the gate! I'll shoot your head off! The gate! We have to hold the gate!
Ja. Ik kan mijn fucking outfit niet veranderen, dus
Did you find some? I'm off.
Well,
But don't get too...
the just?
But since I'll...
Alright. Now we're prepared.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. Let's not get on our knees.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate.
All right, so I don't forget.
They can be back up at the...
As you wish.
God hear our prayer.
So,
That's how I preach.
Bleeding like a stuffed pig. Good. Send my creatures to the devil.
Fuck! I can't see it!
Don't threat him. I'll beat you to a bloody
Fucking Christian. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
What's that coming?
The devil's waiting for you.
Hey! There's no escape!
Don't stand around again.
Fuck me.
Let's see what you can do!
Right.
I'll shoot you, an extra asshole.
I am gonna shoot you. Here's your penance. I took yours. I am gonna shoot you.
That won't work on me. Got it.
Flank him! They're attacking the gate! The gate must be held! To the gate! We have to hold them back! Come! Henry!
Watch out! I can't hear you!
What's going on?
You have to drive them back from the gate!
But how?
Rocks! There's rocks there! The end is nigh, son!
I don't get it.
The devil's waiting for you! Come on, Froggy! You'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore. Take that, you of little faith!
I'll be right with you.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get...
I understand.
Come on, scum!
You're dead.
Take that!
Done for.
I'll shoot your head! Let it
Ha! Tough!
Don't spare it! I'll beat you, you bloody old fucker!
Next! Never saw that coming!
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope something's happening up top.
Oh, Sakra!
As soon as...
There's life in this old dog yet!
You got him! Next! Nice strike! You got him! Next!
No
Dead!
Fucking whore, son!
Let him have it!
Come and get your life right!
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
This is a problem. They can just burn it down now, bro.
We're done for.
Yep.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, Parley, you'll see. I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Is that...
What the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck me.
Nostra, Kies and Kielis. Et debiti, nobis debita,
We dead.
sicut. Et nos dimitimus
It's over.
debitoris nostris. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
I'll never go!
Damn. Oh, is hij niet aan het opladen nu? Oh, that's a problem. Waarom chargt hij niet dan? Oh. Why are they all retreating? Oh, we are captured.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Yeah, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it? You pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of Eric. Someone must have really hurt you. Am I right?
Hear that? He's concerned about other people's souls while he's being tortured. That's a first for me. Listen, you bastard. Stop talking shit and answer my questions.
The reason I'm interested is it might come in handy when I'm torturing Eric.
You're only making things worse for yourself. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Ah! Ah!
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai?
All right. I'll tell you what I know about them.
At last! Not hard, is it? Go on then.
Jobst has a big problem. He lent money to Sigismund, who promised him Brandenburg in return. Only Sigismund isn't paying, and the Brandenburgers aren't just going to yield to him. So now he's acting like he's working for a good cause, but in fact he's just playing his own game. He has a grudge against Sigismund, and the Liechtensteiners are the same. They lent money to Wenceslas in return for Breslau. Only if Wenceslas loses the throne, there's no one to confirm the deal.
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war! Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The Lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. Radzig doesn't talk politics with me. Does von Bergov confide in you about his plans when he gives you orders?
Was that a rhetorical question, or are you actually asking? If you are, then yes, he does confide in me. Fancy that. And that's why I don't believe for a moment that your father doesn't tell you anything. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai? What do they have planned? As you wish. You had your chance to speak. It's your own stupid fault you didn't take it. Normally, I'd have a bit more fun with you. I did promise at Nebakov to gut you after all, but I don't have the time. So I'll gut someone else and leave you to Ernest here. Get rid of him.
Right now?
Right now. But if you want a bit of enjoyment, you can make it slow.
As you wish.
No! Stop it! Don't do it! What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up! Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine. Love of my life.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
I'm gonna marry that fucking girl. Holy fuck.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said... he wanted
the two of us can...
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. What's more... and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry. He can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... he may be lower than vermin, but
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure...
Aye. Although...
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you.
Requiem aeternam, Dona lux perpetua.
I'll kill you!
Requiescat in pace. Amen.
Oh!
Come and get it! I've been
Mercy
waiting
your
for you.
torment! You two! Bad luck! Ah! Show what you're made of! Prepare to fight! Hey, get him! By St. Killian! What's it to be then? You'll be sorry, fucker!
I've been waiting for you.
Waarom zit er nou in één keer een hele gang achter me aan? Omdat ik die cel inliep of wat?
Requiem aeternam dona Dei, et lux perpetua lucia te. Requiem. Escat in pace.
Now hold still.
Amen.
This is going to hurt.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep.
Well, I don't have a fireplace in my chamber, so no chimney neither. I don't hear no wind howling, but it's fucking cold.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Hey, Katya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
I've heard that before. While my arse. Ah, shit.
Come on! I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way, then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. There aren't any orders here. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest. Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. What the fuck? Wanker! Too slow. What's it to be?
I'm not like you.
If you think you... What are you waiting for? You won't get me! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this! Shit! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge! Come on then! Finish it!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Goodbye, bitch. What's with the screen flicker the whole time? Holy shit. Eindelijk.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. It's not here. Things like sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. Should go and check him.
heeft die orders toch gewoon al gegeven aan Erik? Dus waarom zoek ik er nog voor? Ik vind het wel echt kut dat de light nou heet. Het zo flikkert als een motherfucker.
What are you doing here?
What do you think? It's locked.
I've got them.
Excellent.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
No orders anywhere. These aren't the orders. The sod all here.
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have...
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders.
Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian?
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories?
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight. You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Well, thank God it didn't end up worse.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think there's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a...
It's not even better than the broadsword. Oh. They should have made this sword a little bit more, you know, good. And it should have Martin's quality. Let's be honest. Why did I lose the... Where did I lose the crossbow?
No, but maybe a vase or a bit of glowing moss. I don't imagine the secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth creep than... relations with the legacy of
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Aria. She gave him magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, get that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstad is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is calling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, ask with his falcon. God go with you, lad.
And you'll get another right away! I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
You're no match for us, fucker! I've been waiting for you.
You want to try me?
By God's will, die!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're going to gut you, you
I've been
orphan.
waiting for you. I'm all yours. That was something.
Do it!
Victory or death!
I've been waiting for you.
Show what you're made of!
Hey, get
You're no match for us, fucker! Fucking
I feel quite hungry!
You want to try me? Fuck you!
Start praying. Let's see what you can do. I've been waiting for
You're
you.
no match for us, fucker!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Show what you're made of.
You want to try me?
I'll rip your arse.
Die, you wretch!
I'm all yours!
Yeah. Show your...
Show what you're made of! Come on, then!
I've been waiting for you.
Come on, then! Do it!
Yeah. Show what you're made of. We're gonna cut some.
Show your stuff!
Nou. Maar yo.
Come on then! For glory! Whack it!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you!
Jesus Christ.
I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
All right. Aye.
It all went tits up. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage.
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody... I thought we could sneak out of here.
You don't look too good.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, someone has to tell them what...
All right, I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you. I should keep doing south from here.